Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
What the hell was that?
Wait, what was that? Coming down! Damn it.
God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it, we're... Why? Because that's what is... Look, the hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time... Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell what... Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again. Not strong enough to carry all that.
neither of you hear me? Anyone still? The two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
extraction report. Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Overlooking the cell block. You should check it out.
So cold, I swear I'll...
Never add ice to me drink ever again. imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. It blows me mind. No way you need all that junk. Anyway, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? What? What is it? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport.
to sneak off? Get ready to die!
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. UC must have burned some serious cash when they built this place. Can't hide from me!
cowards! They ran off!
confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
They aren't paying something. Scrappy. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. Things are crawling. Right. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Here I thought we were gonna be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Eyes up! Incoming! Cover number one! Hurts like hell. Your funeral! You barely even count as target practice! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you! Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Get out of here. Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block. Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
sea must have burned some serious cash. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built an office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, Well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here. You gotta leave some things behind. Show you what the... Oh, hell. Not like this.
mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being...
Be sure and check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Tick-tock. A little less loitering, little more...
Rook. Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind. If you know what I mean. Yeah?
Got a few interesting leads for you. Check the mission boards. There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
need something?
Are you looking to start something? Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lots of men. But on the other hand, I got the credits. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Always listen to Delgado.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
I think we will be quite capable of managing by ourselves, thank you.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Bog's a softie.
Every time I see Bradley smile.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Well, it's just we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's
One of the best pirates I ever knew.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Could use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory. But here's my first of all,
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, either way, I get my money. How much?
I suppose it is up to you to decide.
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask, if you want my advice, leave him completely. Yeah, ES, Earth, safety. Come on. Keep up with me here. You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money, and you're throwing it in my face? All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren, and... Because that's exactly what you are. Oh, beneath all of that inexperience. So get used to hearing that word. Good luck.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just checks. Pirates and up. What could go wrong in a place like this? I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly. I always enjoy these moments. A good team always shares the load. I keep...
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. You'd be an Erdebron. my weapons like I like my coffee. The fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're dead.
The smell of a dead shark after you cook him with an energy blast.
night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Blowing off some steam?
eager to help, if I can. If there's anything you need... If your goal is to confuse your opponents, you are well on your way.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping. Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
You're back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I've had operations on the Xeon.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home, plaything for the wealthy. You get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? And of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomous.
This is one of Dryden's top.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. An open bar would have been nice, but Dryden's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you over?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Hello.
Have you tried the canapes?
Can assist you
Horrid.
with any matters
Positively
regarding
horrid.
security of your own.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh? Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? This topic is beginning to bore me. Can we talk about something different? No? And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway? Nice to have met you.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business or pleasure?
Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings
Hello.
you?
Here for
Are you a
business
member
or
of the
pleasure?
society?
Well, that was boring.
So what brings you aboard? Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. That's all then? Okay.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us. The society chair has really outdone her. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Haven't we already? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
We have
You
a
won't
range
access
of
to the
excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future
Pleased to make your
societies
acquaintance.
Starliner.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning? I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the cruise is...
At the moment, or if you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present...
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Due to an Unfortunate accident. We are halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, that's a hell of a way to open a conversation. Why don't you cut the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing me? Believe me, you don't want to piss him off. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? I should make him pay for doing this to me. That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Yeah, hello? Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. Is something the matter with you? I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Do you usually just stare at people like that? Do you usually just stare at people like that? Uh, is something the matter with you? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Yeah, hello? Is something the matter with you?
Yes, no judgment. But I am curious to hear a bit more.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely! The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can... Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be... Is there anything else I can assist? Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. Is everything okay? I suppose. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Lost in your thoughts? I do that all the time. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with... I was bringing something. That would normally be fine, but the message mentioned if you want to grab it, the slate should... Was there... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. Have a safe journey! On behalf of Trident Luck, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
Must you continue these Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do... And why in goodness name... I can see that. I'd like to tell you. I really would. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Any complaints about your cruise should be
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to... If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be silent. Don't interfere.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our space.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin. If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk. Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is collecting all of the leftovers from the dining area.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. He doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the cruise specific.
What brings you aboard?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I
Here for
certainly hope
business?
they decide to hold
Pleasure.
all future society events aboard a Starliner.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Well, that was boring.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway? You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
An open bar would have been nice.
I told you to stay out of my way.
Every credit we've got.
I meant it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here? Oh, I'm afraid I work for UC Security, so I... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're... Whatever you think you know about...
We both know
Just in case you weren't aware, anything you try to report will boil. And since I work for you... Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested. You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
So, what brings you aboard?
Have you tried the Are you a member of the society?
Quite an event they're throwing
Are
today,
you a member
don't you
of the
think?
society?
Hello. You here for the check? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events, but something tells me. Well, I work for you. I'm afraid I can't really help. To be honest, it might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rest. What is this all about anyway? You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just whatever you think you know about me.
We both know
Don't test me. You have no idea. Not only can I make you disappear, I can... Worried? Why should anything you try to report will blow? And since I work...
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise with all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for load. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensor. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a...
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Get back to it.
Here for business? Pleasure.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire deck team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid. Trident regulations strictly prohibit it. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just... Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever did. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he... Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gab. Yeah, a little. A few of the texts. Don't get me wrong. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy. Unfortunately, that means...
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room. Hello, excellent to see you.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong... Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, here. With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to... On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can... Well, that's... if you leave him alive, of course. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, The UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Conde's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand? It all's? That's all I need right now. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Our security team would appreciate you please sheltering your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Splendid.
emergency.
It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utter...
I'm glad to see you.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much... You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. So he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
May I have your attention, please? The captain
Nonsense.
has declared a ship-wide
If there's one
emergency.
universal constant you can
Please
depend
report
on,
to your cabins
it's that
in an orderly
Yevgeny
fashion
Rokov
and
always
remain
makes
there
good on
until
his
you
deeds.
receive further
Always.
instructions.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes? You need something?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
You have made a great mistake. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
The following is the opening of the Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, the last age of the world in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. Omega, the last days of the world, Chapter 1. The magnificent marble bridge, which unites the Rue de Rennes with the Rue de Lille, and which lined the statues of celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to the new portico of the Institute, was absolutely black with people. Was absolutely black with people. That sounds racist. A heaving crowd surged rather than walked along the quays. Yeah. Right.
God.
Curtis!
Terramorph attack.
Oh, please. Oh, please, take a... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Records from that hauler out of Seattle.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
want to kick back. Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that killed me. Next time you see Bog, tell him to light on up.
Are you looking to steal something? I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Have the whole set of
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got... That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But, before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy. Now, both of you, get the hell out.
All right, let's get this over with.
Credit for your thoughts, as they say. Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. The fleet's the only family you need.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
First of all, this is my section of the key. So I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, well. Look at that. You followed my... Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do. So let's...
Gonna upgrade that ship of yours? So, looks like we got her. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're... We got the best selection in the settled systems. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from. If you want to stay under the radar, I've got all business and... Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
I have no particular love for the UC, or their bravado.
Howdy. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was a site of significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to... In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet... They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets it.
A lot of us had our doubts about you, but you're really making progress with this operation.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
places I would rather be right now.
You see, Sys-Def is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Is Smina seeing anyone right now? The patience, I gotta sort of get.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location
It is pleasing to
undisclosed.
speak with you.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with.
She would be wise to do the same.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comp. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning...
Basically, you break it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind, with any luck, it'll point you the way.
Oh, and one... SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means, if you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure... Perfect. That's what I like. Okay, so, I'm gonna... In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard...
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and... I'm gonna leave that up. If you get into deep, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of cricks. But until the money's within... The Crimson, we were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. And her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Hit me up if you got questions.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. Sure. I bet you would.
Yeah?
Captains handle most of the patrols. We've earned that trust.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk,
You and me, we're gonna run this place someday.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Rook.
we may not have official security.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeon.
Case food is as close to home cooking as you. Fine around here. Hi.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, I'd like to, but I need to keep. In my experience, the more people know about. Famous last words. But you do this job right. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk, but let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-9. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull on you. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip.
I'm honestly just appalled that anyone would do.
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supply. In the void of space, a cargo hauler... less than you. And even if I... But if Delgado's after it, then I have... So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.